Alright, alright. We're here. We're starting. We're waking. Yeah. So let's get to it. Yep. Is everything? Yep. Everything's good. And we start, of course, on the most terrifying aspect of the game, the EULA. It's truly, truly terrifying. Oh my gosh. What? Why? Why make a scroll? We're not gonna read it anyway. Oh, and it's fully installed now. We're good. I tried to get this on PC, but the Epic Games version just refused to launch. So that was fun. So I refunded it. Grabbed it on PlayStation. Games, yeah, gotcha. Photosensitivity, gotcha. Shadows, midtones, and highlights. Recommendation is to use 50. Okay, cool. Yep. Sure. Start on performance, I guess. Ooh, spooky. I remember this room. For the first one, there's this typewriter. No paper in it, though. And the big weird owl up there. Alright. Is there any audio? Okay, yes, there's audio. Suddenly we have audio. Cosmetics. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. New game. What do I want to do? Why not? We're hardcore gamers here. I'm sure Remedy will have well balanced it, right? Of course.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
That's not true.
And the
What about
trick
the
is
final
not to
girl?
end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along
I
the
guess
way.
she's technically a victim.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
She's very loud. Sorry. One second. Alright. Bass reduction. Equalizer filters. Disgraced. Yeah, that's fine. Jesus. I don't know. Maybe the cutscenes are just bumping, you know. It's a hairy man. That booty though. Is this his manager? Oh, can't No wang dangling for us. Alright, one more thing. Yes, I am that gamer. I grew up on, what you call it? On, GoldenEye, you know? Alright. Starting off strong, game. Looking at a middle-aged man's butt.
Can you hear me?
Help me.
Come on, we should go.
Help me. Wow.
Where'd he go?
Unbelievable. Does he not look in distress to you? At least this man has plenty of fat stores to survive in this harsh environment. In the Pacific Northwest jungles. Alright. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate the jump scares, brother. Sprint. Look at him go. I would call that a jog, not a sprint. You know, God bless him for trying. Fine. Just gotta descend deeper into the woods. Just somebody recording audio for the Mummy movie. Man, imagine dying naked. Oh, we're chill, right? Or maybe not. Ooh. Ow. This is fun.
Hemingway. Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
Poor fat naked man. That's me. Ah, that's not me. Those sound effects, though. A bit generic.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right.
Night Springs.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Sorry, he's permanently brooding.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets
I have
that
a permanent
from.
constipated grimace on my face.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
The face of Sam Lake and the voice of Max Payne. Just like the first game.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Oh, was he?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear.
Okay.
I'll check out that map.
Was the deputy the fat guy?
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Ba-doom.
I should take a look at that map.
Okay. We are here. Rental cabins. Bony-legged path. The Witch's Ladle. Crow's Foot Hills. Alright.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I
Yeah,
could go
well,
take a
let's
look.
go together.
I said we should both be down here, watching this dead guy. For safety.
Quit your... Hey, over here.
Are you there?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn fits gonna show up, Mulligan.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person.
Yes, that is the
when they
medical
should be,
terminology.
but you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
All right.
The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
All right. Much obliged, officer.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case
That
so
creepy
far.
tree.
Make sure I'm
Case
seeing
board.
the clues
Oh,
clearly.
can we put strings to things? Oh, the mind place.
The
Okay.
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
All right.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous
Cauldron Lake
murders.
murders.
Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows. So we do get to put sweet. Or no, I don't know. We get to put the string, but we get to Charlie Day this shit. That's cool. Allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. L2 R2 to zoom. Yes. Move cursor. You are free to navigate. Perfect. Alright, victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist. Was he in the first game? Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. So we've seen that before. Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating only, commonality in bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Only one victim was found in the water. Killer profile. Talk to someone. What does that mean? Post-mortem tattooing. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. What did they call themselves? The Cult of the Tree or something? Okay. Map. Oh, we're updating it. Silent Hill style. Cool. Our little mind palace. Wonder what Sam Lake is thinking. Watching this mind palace for 20 minutes. Ah, the child. Wait, what? Is he our husband? No way. Goals. Get to the crime scene. Okay. Might be achievable. Alright. Do we have to physically leave? Visiting the mind place does not pause the game.
Already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the
Alright.
hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature.
True.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Some tarps, okay.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
It's true.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny,
He's
Anderson.
days from retirement.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
Yep.
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Yes, just like the Shadow Realm. Okay, they don't keep their trails very well maintained.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did,
There are plenty of
Nice
tarps
coffee's
just
on
sitting
me.
around in the woods. What is the phone booth doing?
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
I feel like I recognize this guy.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
Okay.
Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
That's what it says on the jacket.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
you forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
So are their radios just constantly
See this body, shall we?
on? I don't know how they're hearing it.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't
It's a little
touch
Wayne
nothing.
Daniel.
You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of
Looks
the
like it.
previous murders? Body is positioned on the table.
Not your first key image.
Ritualistic.
You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. Okay. The key image can be selected. Okay. So we got the Cauldron Lake murder. We do get to Charlie
Another
Davis.
body turns up just as we arrive in town.
New line. Okay.
Coincidence?
Another body's been found in the woods, Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. Okay. Placing the key image on the begins a new line. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Okay. Investigate the crime scene. We're now free to examine the case board or leave. Find evidence. Okay. Collect clues from the body.
Incised stab wound.
There
Chest
it
cut
is.
open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps
Alright.
holding him down.
So we do this. The red string, the most important aspect of all. You know that, yeah. Maybe.
Nope.
Dun, 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 dun. We have to associate it with this. Okay.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Because they were interrupted.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes
The clues have
4 murders
resolved
that
the
we
open
know
question
about.
and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay, you can check the updated goals, yes. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Jolly good. The victim, talk to someone, find evidence. Murder matches previous cases, but interrupted.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Alright.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Beer.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Possibly.
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Case board, please. Multiple sets. Could be multiple killers. Heavy blood splatter. What's that not about the victim? Okay, that's about the killer.
Boot prints.
Crime of
Indicating
passion?
multiple killers.
I don't think so.
Quite the party.
For later. What do you think, Sam? Good talk.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Nightingale.
He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale?
Old Bobby Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
Okay.
Oh, and sisters.
Did you know him, Sam?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that
True.
story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking
Let me
yet?
visit my mind
sure.
place.
Need to think about it.
Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Victim is Robert Nightingale. That's 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Seems premeditated, doesn't it? Staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim. This guy, 13 years. Why surface now? Literally surfaced. Where's he been? I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why
Victim
now?
came from. Uh-oh. Oh.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I
Right.
know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, of course. That's what they teach you in criminology. Just follow your intuition. Don't follow the evidence. New clues, okay? Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Whoa, that's some intuition.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the
That's
lake
a hell of an
before his
assumption.
murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch.
The
It
clicker.
goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More
Okay.
like a container for something.
Back to the case board. Wait, what was this? Not the worst mom.
This mug always cheers me up.
Profile someone. Yes. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where has he been? Check the lakeshore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
You do that.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When
Sure.
you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Oh, that's a
didn't
spooky
know
tree.
Trees got that big.
What the hell?
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake
Strange
being
echo
named
of
after its
Almer.
cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Horrifying. What is this? Is that a
There's
that
a
a
piece of paper
manuscript
on the
page?
ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Can I take the...
Makes no
Okay.
sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a
Oh.
printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page,
I just
or
can't.
the killers left it for us.
Whenever I hear...
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
I just can't stop thinking about that scene in the... Was it the third? It's the third Jurassic Park movie where he's having the dream on the airplane and the Velociraptor just sitting in the seat next to him, turns to him and goes, "Alan." I just can't stop thinking about that. I don't know why. Manuscript pages. Profiling. What is this? Message. The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Okay. Alright. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
The
I must find out
assumptions,
what.
though.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
I think he came from the
No
lake.
sense. Too many
These
unknowns.
tracks
Doesn't
make
make
no
sense.
sense.
Asking wrong questions. Wait, there's more case boarding to do? Anything else here?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Reading the words is
Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the
course.
body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
right.
Okay.
You just go off the beaten path, though.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Okay.
Be right back.
The witch's hut. Can't go to Cauldron Lake without visiting the witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Well, we know something's haunting it. Suspicious rope. Okay, wonderful. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Sure it was. What is this? What's that? How do I open my gear? Wow. Sure we'll find out at some point.
Is
Surrounded by weird
kid's
stuff.
lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless
Okay.
jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy
I
crime
know
books.
things can get a little crazy
But he
around here,
really
but if you're
hates the
ever
movies.
feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Technically true. Manuscript fragments. Okay. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Okay. Pistols. Ah, I need many more. Many more where that came from. Okay. I'm wondering how much I should be exploring. Can't keep Casey waiting.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping
Wonderful.
maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a
is
volcano.
this?
I mean, my daughter.
Pills and bullets in an unlocked, like, ranger box. Of course. Maybe you can quick access the map without... Yes, I know. Thank you, game. I don't even know where we're going anymore. Just exploring. Ah, this is the phone booth area. Too bad we haven't found any of the most valuable items in the game. Batteries. Although I wonder if they changed that. Ah, more random diary entries. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report, some animals regular. Hunters out after dark, poachers. Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Poker. Did you get lost, Anderson? What does that mean? Locked. Someone sleep in here?
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Oh, is this where the cultists were hanging out? Roger.
I'll be back in a
Go ahead.
second.
No,
Roger.
just doing weird things with my hands. Okay. Guess we found most stuff. Unless there's something over here. Surely there's something over here. No? Wonderful. This is the campsite of those city folk. Oh. More stuff. UFOs and you. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry Night. Oh, is this like the clicker or the? What was the name of the guy in the fucking in the diving bell in the diving suit? Starry Night. Not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. It was right to come to Bright Falls. How do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you. Okay.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
Oh,
just
Lordy.
one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
What is this? Gotta have a creepy twig sculpture. And weird symbols. Symbols from Control. I feel like I recognize them.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
More creepy triangles. In the diary. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the stinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural, more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from volcano lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines. Okay. Yep. Yep. Completely normal. Confused? Follow these steps.
Wonder what's inside.
Wash your hands. Take the
I
chicken
should
out
take a
of the
look around
fridge
for a way
and
to
take a
open
nap.
this thing.
Confused. Wash. So, wash your hands. Fridge. The bedroom, probably. Is this where the triangles happen? So do they want us to wash our hands here or in the bathroom? That's the question. Okay. Triangle, triangle. So they're all okay. Take a nap. Okay, let's take a look at the lock. Ah, I see. So it was like that, and that, then that. Ah. Look at me. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, I'm one of the trees, right? Okay. Interesting. It's right behind the murder site.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey,
House.
FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Lovely, very welcome. Okay.
Nice talking to you, too.
Alright, let's go back to the murder scene.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
That's weird. I don't know what was going on there. It was like it activated the lockpicking minigame without actually lockpicking. Thank you.
Welcome back, Anderson. Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to
ASAP.
town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town
Deer
for another
Fest.
week after Deer Fest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say
The
he got
Oh Deer
bookers
Diner, I
at the
remember
Oh
that.
Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up
Thank
the
you.
hill.
Shortcut. Anything more to be done?
Thanks.
No?
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
Cup of coffee.
Right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy
okay.
mentioned.
Sounds good.
The shortcut key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
That would probably make sense. It's a huge transformer. The lunchboxes.
A lunchbox again.
I remember, was that a thing in the first game?
Who's leaving these out here?
Things. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Okay. Creepiness. Oh, I'm just gonna slide off that, no problem. Our partner's probably like, Jesus Christ, let's get out of here.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod?
Oh,
For
God.
a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
What else is there? Oh, okay, so this is where we... The other path. But wait. But wait, Casey, there's still more garbage to find.
I'll look
The
around.
rarest wildlife in the
See you in a
Pacific
bit.
Northwest.
Take your time.
I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies. I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right. You say that again, brother. Where am I going? Is there not?
I want to walk
I'm
around
off road
for a
here.
minute.
But
You know where to find me.
I'm not supposed to be. Alright, good enough.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
To the diner.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
What the hell is that? Like spray paint cans?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Get a real good feel for it.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Tapio's weather report.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour.
Moose jerky.
Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they
Ma'am?
bring all this darn
No.
rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner here. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her on
Tapio.
on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu.
Yeah, you live in the Pacific Northwest. You get what you get.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
The shape of a swan. Oh, it's coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Well, there you go, Sam.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball of this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
Cute.
It's a nice looking float to share. This is my first
Oh dear, diner.
I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice
Is
to have
that
you
what's
here.
his name?
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
From like
Nice to
the
meet you,
time
Sheriff.
travel game they did?
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Okay, take your time.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had
Who's running this place now? I'm pretty sure the old owner died.
go missing?
Sure.
Unless we're somehow
But it's
a
slowed down
prequel.
ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
Jukebox is out of order. World thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person. Yeah, I feel you, brother. Enough of that.
Believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Okay, glad. I thought that was a child for a second. Hey there.
Hey there.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
Technically,
We're
we
not
can just
charging
leave right
you.
now.
I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
Another writer.
We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What? Hang on, gotta go to my mind palace and stare at you. Cases. The Alex Casey lunchboxes. Oh, okay.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
So, oh, okay, that overwrites all of that. Interesting. Okay, so we can switch. Cauldron Lake murders, murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay. Wait, zoom out. Who left these?
That's not right.
Okay, so these are all from the lake. Makes sense. Pepe Sylvia. It was all Pepe Sylvia. Case closed.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
They were shouting their name as they were doing it.
Much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
An organized group, Cult of the Tree. This case just got more interesting. I should open a new file, start fresh. Don't I have this one? Okay, so this is the initial file we got. Cult stashes? Oh yeah, we have this too.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay. The Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Okay.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to
What
shut them
kind
down.
of cult and their goal? Those were wearing it deer masks. This doesn't really have anything to do with their goals. Who's involved? Cult psychology. Large amount of supplies. No? Obviously, that goes to show a great deal about their psychology. How long have they been out there? Interview the witnesses at the diner. Is there any more cases? No? Okay. Anyone else?
Good day.
How these cultists can be. Interview the witnesses.
ahead,
What other?
Anderson.
It was just that.
We'll be here.
They have something else they need to add? No? Somebody's yelling at me. Who wants to talk? You? You? Oh, there's the battery pack. Painkillers, trauma pad. Interview the witnesses.
I see.
I feel like I've done that. Oh wait, there's like briefly a place I can interact, no? Do we go down the creepy hallway? Another deer? Are we gonna caress this one? Oh, well, okay.
Rest easy, buddy.
Weird place to hang a deer. Teamwork makes the dream work. Indeed. Ah. Huzzah.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
What's that reflection? We'll get through this.
I can't get through this.
Are they like supposed to leave or something, or what's going on? $13 minutes ago. How do I save? Oh, wait, do I have to profile them? Of course, of course, of course. The Bookers. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one
Such
of the
incredible
cultists.
leaps of logic.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party.
Laundry day.
No trespassing.
Nothing
My book
clean.
has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay, we can re-listen to the radio report in case we're that desperate.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true
The
classic.
old loosened salt shaker. Alright. I know about the necklace. Yellow.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga!
The Gray Fox.
Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
What a weirdo. Not wanting to talk about her daughter's traumatic death. Gosh. A cult necklace. And then Rose. Was it always Rose?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Wasn't Rose in the first game? I thought she was dead.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played
Hell
some
yeah,
D&D
brother.
back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest.
Always draws in the FBI.
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
What?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I like how their cars are from like the 80s.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
It's a lot of cops for a small town.
Let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
A lot of cops.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Just looking. Just poking my nose around. Surely the shortcut key, the cold necklace will work. How crazy would that be if the cold necklace actually worked? Glasses, loops. batteries. Eh. What is that? Painkillers. Give them to me. It's a Remedy game. I have a problem.
I can't force it open.
Definitely a shoestring budget of this kind of lighting.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
I'll start with the
It's Wang
external
Jang.
inspection before performing the internal examination.
I wonder,
What was the cause of death?
how could he have
What
done
other
that?
clues can the body give me?
They tattooed
writing
his
on
heart?
here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Let's put it on the board.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn? Chest ripped open, yes.
Makes sense.
That's really going to do with the cause of death.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest.
I guess this is going to be a manuscript page. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Let's get on in there.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey,
Oh,
hold
yeah.
on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
We keep them in the morgue.
No, wait.
Excuse me?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
into the light. Trying to stay in the light.
Said to get into the light.
Ooh, he's wang jangling.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Do I not have to wait? Jesus.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Ooh, these little interludes. I remember these. Can't wait for this song to content ID, but you know, these things happen. Dark, dark, dark. Okay, we get it.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Jesus. What is this? Alright.
Can't be opened on this side. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
They
Right
flipped the
before
breaker.
things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Poor bastard.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Woof, woof. you're stuck, check the mind book. Okay, so we have to figure this out first. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Alright, 1 second. Alright, Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Telling me, kid. Saga was back. So this is... He was taken there too. Various artists. I don't know, so that is going to get content ID. Wonderful. But I gotta wonder how much I actually care. Certificate.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Okay. This fucking... What?
10 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo.
She's not actually
I'll be
dead.
home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Well. Hello? Oh, did I fuck that up? We're supposed to talk. Unfortunate. You can get through this.
I can't get through this.
Yeah, we did. Literal zombie? No, don't. That's not an important part of his profile. Oh, cases. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Some writing.
That's not right.
How do we save? Is it options? Controls. Nope. Sam, talk to me. Sammy. Did we find a bug? Bugaboo? Can we go through this? Like, come on, this isn't going to stop us. What is this? Charms have various benefits. Might have to reload. Oh wait, do I save here? In my mind home? Perhaps at the TV? No. What is this?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
10.
10
Alright,
remaining.
if I do this. Okay, it doesn't autosave. Wonderful. Alright, we'll go back 8 minutes into the past. While we do that, I will be right back. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Oh.
I need to look at the case board. But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me
Wait
like
a
the
minute.
cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult.
He was there too.
A ritual.
Nightingale was, but wasn't
Saga
a
would learn
taken.
how.
Creature of darkness. He was
Stop the
beyond her
monster.
reach. or some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness soaking into everything, spoiling, rotting. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. If you are stuck, yeah, you told me that game, and then you stuck to me even harder.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
The overlap. Wait, the other case. Okay. Alright, let's not do it immediately. Gotcha. Guess we're too far away when we activated it.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
What?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale
Real
turned into
broken
some
up
sort of
about it.
monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
His heart toward me. Not anymore, he's not.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Where's all the other cops that were in here? They're just chilling. What did you say to me?
They're a fine pair.
Take it easy.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Just as simple as that.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the
Mayor
lake?
Setter.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
That's what it says. Why are there so many cop cars?
Merced won't roll over.
I mean, it
on
is the
issues.
police station. The car. Alright, let's go. Let's use the car.
Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Hmm.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Mm-hmm.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case
You're
Casey.
totally real, my dude.
Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
If only you knew.
His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Who's
Next
Vanis?
time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something
There
called
always a
an
motorcycle here?
overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here.
We will
A
solve the
world
case.
operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Zach.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
What
What
are these
sort
gentlemen?
of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided
Oh, of
tours,
course.
hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You
Federal
name it,
Bureau
we
of Control.
probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity
have the
and air
Ouijans.
toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
That's why her name is Saga.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real
Why
big
me?
here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
Maintenance
Can't all
note.
run through a
Clear
garbage
signs of
can.
tampering. The signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is
That's all
not
for
one of
now.
ours. I've fixed it so that any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. To fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Is this new? Right. Just glitch our way back down.
Say the word.
Alright, well. The FBC. Also known as the SCP.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Uh-huh.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you
Good eye,
come
mate.
through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around.
Alright.
Learn what this ritual is.
Follow the footprints. as the creepy music stings come in. Get to the witch's ladle. Lovely. I can feel it.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh yeah, I remember these things would always have the supplies in the first game.
Nightingale isn't far.
The Heart. It's the crossover point.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
You can toggle the R1.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga,
the witch's
as if the light had manifested them.
It was just
The
there.
witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Alright, is it gonna come out now on our way back to this area? Don't do that.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page.
Hang on,
Following
Mind
up on a
Palace.
lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Nightingale's trail led to another page. Okay. Light is the key.
Light is the key.
Where's the
To
fuse
stay
box?
safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Of course, this old shack.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Already read that.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
The coffee. I remember those collectibles. the break room. We can actually save. Wow. Quick save. Manual save.
Another page. Making progress.
Alright. It's suddenly gotten much darker outside.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch.
What?
The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. The fuse was in place.
I didn't realize
She
there were
found it among
longer
the junk in the forest. Saga stepped
voiceover
inside
for
the
this.
witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Dead limp.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Where is the heart?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line.
The heart,
trust the
Osborn.
line on the page.
Tear out his heart.
Sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oops. Quick save. So Sam is following a deer into the forest. Sammy. Sam? Nice. Creepy symbolism. Lunchbox. I'm so hungry. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Sure.
There's another lunchbox.
Sammy. Oh, great. This place is falling apart. Okay, not gonna lie, maybe jump a little bit. God damn it.
Christ!
Oh, hello. Just stop. Consume grace.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
I like the whip. Delicious. What was that? No. Storage space. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store.
Yep.
Like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a
profile
raincoat.
here. The
We
Hawk.
watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Of course.
Nightingale's heart is at the general
Well,
store.
let's get
in a
this
fridge.
weapon first. Wait, is that anything? No. It's just a red box. $705, $713, $717, $723. Don't forget update code. Lotto, Washington. What was the hint? 5, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. But what if it is? Check with Lady Fortuna.
I don't think this is relevant.
It's Lady Luck? Where's the name on the Rolodex? One 137 maybe? Seven, 13, 17, 20. Okay.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
39, 739, or 739 or 45. Remember that. Take that. This is my boomstick. Okay, yeah, very Resident Evil now. Alright, the heart, Osborn. Tear out his heart. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Damn, just palming it like it's no big deal. Also, shouldn't we check in with
I
Sam?
feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it
It's
in a
not.
dream.
Okay.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en
Excite
route to
them.
Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
All right. I guess I'll go. I don't know if headshots are even worth it. It's gonna make me spend my ammo and then not give me any. Okay. I see it. I see how it is.
Okay.
Use your damn
That's
heart.
all of them. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Show me the money. What could go wrong? He's not here anymore.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that?
Oh,
Wait.
it's the wrong one.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Gotta listen to it.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Well, that was easy. Those goddamn crows. Dun dun dun.
He's here. Nightingale.
Danger. Alan.
Trapped here.
danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh, this is nice. Do we not want that? All right.
Nightingale's badge.
But yeah, but what's behind the waterfall? Damn it. The train. Oh, gotta squeeze. Oh, hello.
Nightingale hunted
Cheater. Do I have a dodge?
Gotta get away!
Oh? The hell am I?
What the hell is that? Wait.
Lunchbox. Oh fuck. Release me! Oh fuck. This bullshit grab. Command grabs in my video game. Yeah. Release me, naked man. What if I just go over here? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Okay, so I'm following this. Fuck. Oh. Jesus.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Our brain might be sizzling.
Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh,
Lost my way.
I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that
It's your creator.
flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
But what if? I have a light.
It's getting dark.
Wait, what is this?
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
Can't go up there.
Take them and keep them safe. Our lives depend on it.
Ah, another cache. Oh, none of these flares. More carrying capacity? What is that?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on
Remember,
it?
they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Some manuscripts, right? I'll get you.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him.
Case closed.
They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
What is this? Where are
What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
the one from the lake? Cult psychology? Yeah. Cult symbols. More triangles. Yeah, trauma pads. A lot of trauma pads. Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Alright, we need to set some healing up here. I need some healing. I feel good. Can turn quick. Oh, didn't know that. Oh god. She just like dislocated her head. Oh, great. Shadow wolves. You'd love to see it. Just claw me, sir? Come on. Do it. How? Jesus. Oh, so this place was flooded, but all the food is out perfectly fine. Or I guess the
Even the
cutlery.
animals are turning into monsters.
Hmm.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging
Delicious
up her arm.
meal of bullets.
Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter.
Oh
Burn
yeah,
it
the
away.
little like light reflective things that are left here by the man in the diving suit, maybe. Oh, I forget his name. Wenceslas. Streamside something or other. Streamside stash key. Okay, where is that? Oh. The cult is watching right now. What is this? Shotgun ammo, nice.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Should I quick slot these, maybe? Sure. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Very good. Oh, nice little home video. Apples. Crow doll.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin.
Bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a
Perfect
fight,
word
4
souvenir
for a
for Logan.
struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Wait, what?
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she
1
was
bird
little.
for light. Okay. definitely present. A charm. Hammer charm attacks stagger enemies more often. Sure.
Something feels different. I should look around.
What does it say?
Charm. Cute.
Oh, hello.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Oh, okay. I hit buttons. Jesus. Okay. Reusable.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
We're in the private cabins. Witchfinder Station. Beautiful sunset. Okay.
Another one
Any
of those
random
rhymes.
stuff in there? No, just an invisible wall. I've seen it a million times. What was this? More diaries. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind. It's true. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up some instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day, every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Wait, what? Pines don't come from acorns. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh boy. Don't have the code just yet. Oh, I gotta pet the deer. Apparently there's 9 more of them out there.
I feel bad for these guys.
Nice pack. What is this? Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Ah, the FBC. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself becoming the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create a nursery rhyme text with specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told and the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Alright. Goddamn FBC. Oh, there we go. Wolf doll. What's this? Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Gardens 1. The arrangements. Okay. How do we get this password, though? So what is this? What do we need here? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she had lost the thing she loved most. Guessing there's two here. Do we need like a hero one? Oh, we have. When did we get the hero doll? Though. I left home from woods. He loses candy. Oh. Come on.
Keep trying.
Oh. And the wolf. Wolf zone.
Ugh. Think, Saga. I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Jeez.
Damn.
Wonderful. Coffee mug. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Well, may as well. So the computer is still a mystery.
Another charm for my bracelet.
I guess the wolf's gonna be outside. My dolls. Alright, so those Witchfinder Station.
dolls.
Lovely.
Might need them again.
What is this?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped.
Are we?
Causing reality to twist and loop like a bad
But
dream.
the dolls.
Remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
We gotta go to the
Another one of
private
those
cabin.
lunchboxes.
I mean, I gotta try it. You grab that stuff already? What is this? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. So the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly nature's lover's paradise. Wow. Can I just do this? Nope. Of course. Okay, that's that area. Okay, we went up there. Maybe in this cabin will be the key. Or not. Damn it. There we go. I remember this from the first game. Oh, I pushed that thing into the void. What do we got? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So let's protect her home. Okay, so that would be the beast. Brave of heart. But no. What's this? Oh.
Right. The Mile High Strangler case.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Mayor Setter. Okay. Apparently that's important to go into our mind palace. Gunsmith.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a soft
Reload speed. Increase damage to enemies that are stunned. More bullets. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. That seems worthwhile. Double tap.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot.
Was this Miriam and Matt? Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City, loved every minute. His passive seen better days. Nice views you got here. I may suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way. Is that a bloody act? No, it's just dirty. Alright, so what did this change? I see. Where are you, Wolfie? Can't forget the dolls. Do I need them again? I guess there were like 4 notes on that paper.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Oh no, the house.
Another charm.
Okay. What else could there
Good
be?
thing Logan made me this bracelet.
So we went over there. She said we were done. But I guess maybe stuff over here. Bony Lake Path. Alright, guess we'll look for the last fairy tale on our way out. Ooh. Glasses rolls. Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? 2, 6 plus 2. So that's 8. Plus 3.
Another locked box.
3 plus 3? What? Oh, rock, tree. Okay. So 6, 8. Where's the other rock? Rock, tree. And I never found that key for those things. Those are like ranger boxes. Or maybe the rock, it's just 6 something. That way it removes any ambiguity about which rock is first. Alright, let's try it. Did I mess up? 3 plus 3. 6 plus 2. Okay, I guess it's not rock. Where could it be? Where is the other rock? Where? Where's the other rock? Maybe doesn't make any sense. I would have noticed it if I came down from there, right? Rock, tree. Five. Where was the 5? Are you one of us or one of them? Where was that? Where were we getting the 5 from? It's like, I don't know. Oh, hello. Magazines all over the place. There. Also, there's no way those two FBC people did not hear many gunshots in the woods. There's no way. Damn. Wait, have I been here? At some point she has to not be surprised, right? I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Beautiful. Beautiful. don't like leaving all that stuff locked back there. Point of interest. Screwdriver. Container. Alright, hang on. Surely. So, there's something back here that'll crack the case wide open. I wish I could run a little bit faster, though. That would be nice. Or if I could move between these points. Because apparently I still need the dolls. I don't know why. Is there, wait, what is that? Aha, of course, 2547. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. There is a promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Project Nursery Rhymes. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. Still no way to get in there. It's behind the door. Nope. Every door in video games must be double hinged. Alright. We got the computer. Apparently this is still a point of interest. Container. Screwdriver. Is there a screwdriver I missed? That was like right next to the box? How do I melee again? Not that. Yeah. Alright, what does this do? Increases hand flares duration and area of effect. Point of interest. Surely. Oh, didn't I have to read this? Yeah, okay. Why is it saying screwdriver? Damn it all. Container, screwdriver, container. Oh, I thought that was a drop of blood up in the corner. Well, alright. That is frustrating, but I'm sure it's fine. I keep wasting my batteries. It's R2, not R1. Her feet are gonna be so fucking cold. I don't know why it says on the map it's a screwdriver. Nope. Really? L1. Oh, now they tell me. That's very expensive on it. Couldn't he have dropped the key or something? It's probably not worth running all the way back here. Alright. We're going home. She said we're done here. I'm going to trust her that we're done. We still have the dolls for some reason. You never know. I feel like I missed one doll thing or something, somehow. Cold stashes. Oh, the nursery rhymes. Okay.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Pepe Sylvia. What?
Doesn't make sense.
Strange dolls. Doesn't want me to.
The FBC is definitely playing with
thought I
things
tried
they
that.
don't fully
Charmer
understand.
period.
And that always goes well.
Okay, interesting. More lunch boxes. Slap this pad on my open wound. The fuck? I don't like that. Whatever the fuck that is, I don't like it. Get out of this damn forest one of these days. Oh, that's squishing. Help. It's at the back of the car, right? Oh, the FBC stuff is out here. Kind of want to see if these FBC guys are still there. Oh, god damn it. 2 of them. What if I just run in the light? Okay. Can't go around there, which is annoying. I'd rather not use up my ammo. But they're kind of leaving me no choice. Should we?
I should keep looking here.
Okay, could have been better, could have been worse. Why did she say she has to keep looking at me? Okay, nothing. I should keep exploring here. But why? Is that? That's not good. Excuse me, FBC people. Alright. Fuck you too. Bow wow. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the creepy people in the woods didn't get him. Oh, I wish I ran a little bit faster. It's just the same thing I already read, yes. Just take me home, Sam Lake. If only they could have helped me. I think so. Sure, why not?
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out.
The Lodge.
Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Oh boy.
I remember.
Mr. Door. Like it needs.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here.
Knock.
Crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I got
Point
there.
of interest:
Out of
cases,
control.
track objects, objects, and
I didn't need
information that
another
Saga has
mugshot in the
acquired.
fucking
Chart
tabloids.
collection progress. Okay.
Had I already done the show?
Crackers.
Was that a recording?
Hang on. Hold up. Well, into the TV we go.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Why is this so quiet? Everything else is so fucking loud.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the
All of the
shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Ah, well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see,
There's Darkhold.
Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Seems fine.
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh yeah, Alice. What the hell ever happened to her?
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Mr. Door.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror
Casper
story.
Darling. I remember you. From Control.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Old Gods of Asgard. I think I remember the guy with the eye patch. Kind of was a callback to what Max did. The Neighbor of the Beast.
Now I have to find the code myself. Great. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Damn it all. Mr. Door. The Dodge. Well, if I'm the writer, shouldn't I just be able to put in any code and it'll work? Or is there something in here I missed? Tell me what the code is. Obviously it's 696. 1, 2, 3. What the hell do they want from me? Mind Palace? Do I have a mind? No, I don't have a Mind Palace. Is it something I'm not seeing? The time? 10:10. Nope. Son of a bitch. What the hell? What do they want from me? Oh, fuck me. I'm an idiot. 665, obviously. Alright, but give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. 665. We still got the videos. Fuck, did I miss it? I thought that was gonna pull me away like the other one. Oh.
There was something here.
It's fine.
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Just gonna move into the shimmer.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Is that door there already? Many jackets.
There was something in the studio.
Oh
with
boy.
me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Oh, we're gonna make our writing board instead of our mind palace board.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Initiation.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story.
Scratch.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well.
Okay.
Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words.
Writer's room.
I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Read me. Alice. The dark place trapped. Get back to writing.
I had to write more. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
The dark place.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place.
Start again.
I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all
We got a movie deal?
fans out there.
Oh no.
Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Those are definitely fins.
Given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
What if I don't want to? Alright. Into the TV, Flyboy.
Let's do this!
Hey, Sam Lake.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
What's the problem with you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Very Max Payne.
Just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection.
Was that just projected into the audience's brains? Like, that's just...
My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Hi.
That's great. Murder Case
We're back.
Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Yo, gods. Anything different? Five, 6, 5. The Many Worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. Should have used the D-pad. What? So it is different. Where's 565, right? Can we go on the TV now? The writer's room. Looking for a way out. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up again here. I refused to give up. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed like he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Okay. The angel. And the door was there. Or at least it's there now. The coats. A little further. Is that the... Is that the janitor from Control?
Hello?
Yep. Help me.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good
What was his
as
name?
well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds
Save me,
its
Ahti.
way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
The map can be accessed by
I
after
had to
return to the
trust the
wreckage.
basement would get me out of here.
The angel lamp. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? I don't think so. He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. The lamp in the shoebox. Okay. We're up here now. Basement. My green room. No, don't want a donut. Now it goes back, okay. Yeah, not creepy at all. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a deer. For the deer festival. The angel.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Backpack now, apparently. Use the angel lamp.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay, can't go back that way. Ooh.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
It's pretty cool. Huh. What? That you, my man? Damn it all. He locked me in. Thought we were friends, Ati. It's me, you're Tom.
I needed to find another way out. Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this
Yeah, the
spiral
lake that's not a lake.
I dive to the bottom.
Talk show.
The map and the key and the compass has combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door?
Alright, this is a little snippet.
At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road.
Coffee.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a
Shoebox. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay. Oh boy. Hello, New York. Can we get to the BCB, the Bureau, or the Bureau, the Control Bureau?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you?
Well, shit.
I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey. Initiation 2. Seems fine. Talk Show Studios. Yeah, that's where it came out.
The man had said
What do you got now,
Caldera Street
plot board?
Station. I had to go there.
Gonna get to the subway station. Manuscript. Find a light for the lamp. Sure, no problem.
I had to find the subway station.
Well, Caldera Street Plaza. Some light over here. I hear them. Perhaps that flashing light over there. What? Give. Ah, shit. Oh, that needs a light.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Illumination.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just
Lost
passed
her.
through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Gotta say,
there was a light at the end
love
of the
the
alley
dinge.
ahead.
Triangles.
this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Not Sam Lake.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
Damn.
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know.
Just got a flashlight. And a gun.
You don't really want to know. You're gonna get
Look at
what's
us.
coming to you.
Can't go there.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Yeah, but now we're in the dark. We're in the dark version.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
A fixed word. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. The words of power.
Hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over.
Words of gun.
The words resonated with me.
I love words of gun.
Had I written this?
God race. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power. Yeah, let's get that. Wait. Television. Okay. What was that?
Shit. With the alley in
Go, go,
darkness
go.
now, restless shadows block my way.
Hey. Ow.
Oh, fuck!
secrets.
The shadows faded out.
I'm
Until they
almost
didn't.
dead.
They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight,
Hopefully
I could
this
fight
light
back.
should heal me a little bit.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah.
I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness.
Oh no.
Energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can
So which Alan is out right now? Which one is talking to the FBI? Oh, they pissed. Fuck. Heal me. Good. Yes, I only wanted a quarter of my health back. I'm gonna use save as peace. Wait. Is anything around here? Apparently a light there too. Oh, hell yeah. Do we share it? No, we do not share quick slots. Light will show you the way.
It was locked from the other side.
Be chill. What?
I need to find a way around that fence.
Take this over here. What's up here? Yeah, climb up there. So I said I needed to go under there, but I don't know if I have to. Some more shenanigans. Leave me be. Are there no goodies? I want goodies. Yeah, boy. We're fine. Oh, quick save. Shoebox. Don't know if I should be using that or not. No.
Wait.
So it looks like you can just avoid the shadows. That's not creepy. Oh, folks, looking in quite the right spot. What was that? Word of lamp? Words of lamp. There's 5% max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. 2% chance to stun enemies on a flashlight boost. To regain a flashlight charge. Unlimited flashlight sounds nice. Ellen. What the fuck?
Ellen, wait.
Who the fuck are you? Oh. Don't mind the gun.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's
Yeah,
this
that's just
mystery man?
far-fetched.
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
It's crazy talk.
Orlando.
Living Shadows?
A talk show
The Dark
host?
Place?
No.
Yeah, but not a
No, that
talk
doesn't
show.
sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Oh. What is this stuff? Echo. Okay. Crazy. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Alright, well. Yeah. So did I find this
See you
one?
around, Alan.
What is that? Was that his stash that was empty? Or is it the shoebox? It's probably a shoebox. Alan.
Wake.
So am I looking at... Maybe? That's not looking good. Batteries, okay. Point of interest, apparently. Okay, don't die. Creepy whispers. Lost. Align the echo by approaching from a specific angle. What does that mean? What do they mean?
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Oh, this.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all.
Okay.
You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way.
Oh, that was this echo.
The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
We're going on a major journey all the way through here. Okay. Shortcut. Guessing that's not climbable? No. Mm. The words of power. Full stop. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet. Increases double barreled shotgun damage. Sure. Why not? Nothing. Point of interest. What? Where is this point of interest? Can I take this light? Yes, I can. Oh, fuck. Gotta go. Oh, gotta go. Give me my word of power.
Fuck me.
Words of gun. 5% chance not to consume ammo. This is knockback. Flare gun projectile area of effect. That gun we don't have yet. Better. Okay. Wish I had it right now. Can't go in there. Run. Or slowly saunter. Either one. It's good. Sheesh. There's an echo over there. Okay. Oh, but the okay. So it's not like you go back and forth. So each area, if you take the light away. Is there a door back here? Ah. Son of a bitch. Oh, that didn't kill them at all. Did they just constantly spawn here or something? shit. Was it back up there? Guess it would have to be, huh? Can I drop? No. No, thank you. Look at how this goes down. How did I get... Yeah, what the hell? What? I came through here. You should be dead. Wait, did I? Wake.
Wake.
This is very confusing. Scratch.
Wake.
Yeah, this goes over there. Yeah. Oh boy. What? Let me pass. Here we go. This is where we want to be. Whoa. That was just the
wash
dude,
away
right?
the sins of this city. But some
Oh, never mind.
sins, the evidence the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain.
Dr. JD.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Okay. So these are not the shoe boxes. What do they mean? Okay, there's something down the street, apparently. Ah, I see. Why are you pointing? Oh. I don't understand. Oh. Whoa. The word of the gun. Word of action. Personal increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Hard to detect. Darkness projectiles. Let's do that. 'Cause it feels like these Alan Wake sections are a bit more stealthy. And I do think that once I go down to the subway, maybe we'll go to the next save point. I'm going to call there for the day. Alright, where is this? Where's the word? Words of fix. Max health. Maybe that's good too. Okay, I think there's some random boxes I didn't get, but that's fine. The power words. That's the good stuff. Liquor. I wonder if I should grab a light source. Can't hurt. One sec. No ticket. Give me the pads.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Nothing? Okay.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
What is this? There we go.
Something was here.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to...
You discovered your first plot
element. Seen picture on the city map.
Okay.
Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the
Activated with X.
of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my
Liminal
fictional
place.
detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Okay.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story.
Undiscovered.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Really? Is there no map?
The Fed had glimpsed into the
Somebody's
maw of
always
darkness.
maps.
It swallowed him whole.
There's a map. Not a good enough map, though.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Just do the item pickup dance. What? Give. Jesus. Just a bunch of pipes. I guess the light doesn't matter. Speed show. Wake.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wake.
Okay.
Wake.
God damn it. At least it's not a train coming. Aha! We found the next save room. Which means, unfortunately,
Shit.
it's
I don't like the sound
time
of that.
to go. Oh, but yeah, this is... I'm pleasantly surprised to find out the reviews were true. So that's great. Yeah, I might probably play this again tomorrow, if not sooner. Whenever I'm feeling the itch to play again, I will stream it, and yeah, we'll see you then. Yeah, take it easy. Bye.